And here it is. Maybe it's the last stream of King's Bounty Armored Princess, but I think not, because there's actually tons of quests. Ton of quests. And there's one single problem. I cannot finish them all in this playthrough. Because some of them not possible to accept. Why does this happen? For example, I killed this Ktaho, which was a very hard boss. But before it there was through, well, at least one quest to find this single dagger, but because I killed it, I cannot find it, because Xar will never actually tell us about this one. It's not all, we also saved this Elven Island, and there were two quests to save this queen, save this king, and we saved them without actually accepting this quest, so it's not possible to get them. But all the side quests still possible to finish. Yes. And I created a list, which one I didn't accept. And of course the final boss battle is right here, so the game is basically already finished, just one fight left. Let me check the sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, testing. Alright, everything is working. So, there's a list of quests that I accepted, but there's some that I did not. So, first of all, let's us go to our ship. I think that first level accept all the quests. Next, finish all of them. And next will be the final boss fight, but will I able to do this today? Maybe on Monday. Finally the game will be finished. Yeah, should be on Monday. I need more red dragons. Green one, wait a second. 78. 65. Green dragons, 2 more. This I have. For the red one, we must go to the dwarves. Now first, let's renew our party. Since I don't understand why I have, at the end of the game, just level 52, when other players on YouTube had much higher. Very strange. I have no explanation to this. Why did I go there if actually I have this executioner together with dragons on the first island? In this case, maybe I can even buy the red one on Dwarf's Island, Montero or something. Of course, I will fight you, but later. In this case, I can get rid of the frog. When we learn that these orcs are not so actually good. Because of the orcs, everything had started. No. Everything started because of the stupid king who actually cheated on his wife. Hello there. Newtons. Welcome. Terror. Just thinking that I need something maybe like 7 hours to finish finally this game. So I can land here? Of course I can. Oh, from here? Penguins? Who is playing, let's keep playing. Metroid. Right? Metroid, so yes. Well, I'm not sitting chat, but I'm watching him streams. His streams still. Yes. Wait a second, I bought all the red dragons here already. Oh, there were none, just green. Oh gosh. Okay, let's go back. Still, there must be more green and red dragons. Because definitely green dragons will die. Alright, let's go here. Alright. Thinking, it's very actually hard to revive red dragons. Maybe have a stack of red dragons here. And revive demonesses. I don't know, I don't care. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually upgrade my dress. Let me save and do it right now. Should be an easy fight, no? Yeah, should be easy. Maybe nobody will die. Nice, tower destroyed. Except this one. Who will go next? You. I think I will take you there. You go there. What's this? Do this. This one is affected. Okay. Can actually kill you. What the heck this means? And why are we going first? Because we're standing on this? Strange. Okay, nobody needs to survive, isn't it? No one. In this case... And the item was upgraded. Wait a second, I remember something like this. I already had it and destroyed. Wait a second. Advisor's dress, advisor's dress. Alright. Do I need a 30% magic resistance or more intellect? I'm not sure. Hello, Mort. How? I only don't like that it's super long. Super long. But in general, yeah, might be even better than Heroes of Might and Magic. Why do I need so many mana? Magic resistance, I'm thinking. Maybe better have this. Might be. Okay, my goal today is to finish every single side quest, and I prepared the list of them. For example, at Kuluk01's, they had Goodman's last ambush that I didn't accept, so let's go here and see. Now that I cannot accept several quests now, main plot quests. So, something here. Just don't know what. What did I skip here? So I check everything here. And actually, I see nothing, so... Alright, Goodman's Lance ambush. Let me open their website. How to accept it? Maybe also I cannot do this. Okay, I see it on the map. It's actually here, at the very beginning, but... Wait a second, I don't remember anything? I already finished everything that was here, why it's not in my list? Very strange. Okay, this time I will not able to claim that I finish every single side quest. I want to hear... Maybe we must read all the news? Herz's wife of King Gors is not a wife herself, I know this. Nothing news. Gun of smugglers who were drinking the tower the other day heard that mentioned that the dwarves are all set to leave their ban the use of Tuchen. I know also this as well. What's going on? How to accept this shit? Lenny don't. Speak with the Lenny and accept the contract. Then head to number 2 to open the chest. Ah, look, I already opened the chest and fight this guy. So it's not possible to accept this quest now? Because I did this already? Definitely not in my list. Looks like... yes. Can't believe this. Okay, so again, if you kill the monster before you accept the quest, there will be no quest in the list. Okay, let's see what is next. Next is Bolo, Barbarian Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, this one I didn't finish. This I remember. But Island calls Bola? Wait a second, I saw Bola. See, he had saying Bola, but it's actually Bolo. Wonderful. This one, very weak now. Okay. So we'll be fighting. Legendary Berserker and a great soldier charged with the protection of the Hall of Fame in updating the list of heroes. Alright. Double Geisel. And as for the last one... I will do this. So crazy. Oh, I swear, by my fjords of my native land, I have never been struck like this before. It's as if the mighty Thor himself had summoned me with his hammer. Glorious was this battle. And what is the name of this beautiful Valkyrie? Emily, no, Princess Emily, who rides it on the wall. This beautiful outsider has clouded my soul, stole my heart, and bewitched my mind. Praise be to Thor for winning our fates in this arena. Well spoken, Barbarian. It sounds almost like another legend in the making until the next battle. Rake. Oh, his name is Rake. And what, I'm in the list? And so many names you see is carved on the round stone. Princess Emily, beautiful warrior and wanderer, tears limb from limb, and rips out the hearts of your enemies. Alright. Another quest is complete. Okay, at Tekron there's 3 quests. At Tekron is what? Oh, this one. Submarine, Secret of Superlative Soap, and Treasures of the Abyss. Yeah, I didn't actually accept anything here, I think. Small hotel. What is this? Gemstone Mines. I remember there was another quest. The entrance to the mine is sealed with a huge bolt, and warning signs are hung around the outside. From within there comes a terrible noise, like the roar of some huge animal. Do you want to remove the bolt and enter the mines? Obviously, yes. It looks like the mine has been abandoned. The carts full of ore, but not a single living soul. A bone-chilling roar again rises up from the fathomless depths of the mine. No, right? In this case, I will collect everything here. Strong. Professor Nimno? Wait a second, I remember this name. From what? Nimno. Nimno. Let me Google because I remember this name. Oh yeah, Norton Nimno. It's from Chippendale Rescue Rangers. That's right, and he was professor. Meta troop. Look, who is brave enough to stand their ground and not flee in terror at the sound of my noise machines? Pretty ingenious, huh? Roar machines. Oh my gosh, save my white bear. That's white. Drop your picks and run for your lives, boys. There's not a cowardly miner left who isn't convinced that there's a horrible monster crouching in wait at the bottom of the pit. One fuck, it is only sly old Nemo and his machine. Yeah, sounds totally like the original professor. What is this machinism? Like what you see? Impressive, yes. This is one of my finest inventions. What you say is that they were stolen from the institutes? Ignorant fool, I have made countless important modifications. My tools can now not only extract stones, but also determine their quality and how noisy they are, quite bone-shaking loud. An insignificant side effect of one of my modifications, but not without its uses. Now, everyone is afraid to enter the mine. Okay, who are you and what are you doing here? My name is Nemo. I used to work at the Institute for Advanced Study, but those were brilliant dunderheads over there were all envious of my talent and decided to get rid of me, thinking I was a threat to their precious careers. Well, I left alright, taking these new robots along with me. Now I harness their power to mine rubies and emeralds. Why? Only with these rare gems is it possible to create high-quality optical instruments, precise enough to be used in a deadly laser gun, for instance. Did I forget to mention I happen to be working on just such a design? Surprise! And this time, its bite won't be worse than its bark. My nerdy ex-colleagues will soon discover what it means to have underestimated Nimno, but alas, they will be a little too late. Switch off your machine, or I'll do it for you. No, Nimno is shaking his boots. How do you think my droids are only fit for extracting stones? This is a formidable fighting droid, not even of dwarven creation, far from it. Our engineers copied the machines found in the catacombs of a long-lost civilization. Such droids guard the property of their masters, who have long since turned to ash. They are designed to be relentless killers. You're more likely to end up as ash yourself than you are to successfully turn off my droids, die human. By the way, I just learned that this will be a new expansion set for World of Warcraft, and this time it will be with dragons as a race which you can use and play. And of course there will be a new story added, so I'll definitely play it. But before every single expansion in World of Warcraft I was playing offline. Well, online but offline still. So maybe this time I will do this online, who knows. Anyway, it will be released next year, not this one. You, my friend, are an absolute raving lunatic, defend yourself. Genius inventor. Unfortunately, all his mechanisms and devices are geared towards task instruction. So what? Let's start this Mr. Again or maybe Hast. Why not? And next this. Can you destroy this one? What was this mouse? Well, let's maybe do this. Still one dead. Not a problem. Wait a second, why can... Oh, it's a second round appeared, and because we stand in here, we are going first. Okay. Expected. Come on, two died. Damn. Are you in the line? On the line. But wait a second, it kills them all. And I wanted to use resurrection. I don't care, kills them all. Because if you wait, actually, something bad can happen. It was Gemstone Mines. Return to the jar for your reward. Okay. He just disappeared? What? Alright. But I thought that I'll find a new quest or something. Oh, this dragon, yes. But it's another quest that I already have. Maybe in the mines there will be something. The problems are over. The workers are returned to the pits. You are my savior, soon my business will return to full capacity, and I will once more make the finest and most expensive jewelry. Thank you. Always glad to help, goodbye. Completed. Okay, now this dragon. How did they enter it? I don't know, just didn't enter it. I was clicking the right mouse, not the left one. I have no idea how this happened. Oh, it's submarine quest. Welcome to the Grand Canal. My name is Ballas, retired supervisor of the submarine. My name is Emily. Very nice to meet you. Please, to make your acquaintance as well, I would invite you for a tour of the channel. But right now I'm engaged in processing the documents for my relocation. I'm so tired of the dump and the darkness. I will continue my work up on Tekro, so I apologize that I cannot take you out along the channel. Tell me about the submarine. This boat is our only means of navigating the channel. If it were a normal boat, well, its hull would dissolve in the toxic sludge that flows through this channel, but the outer shell of my boat has been specially processed with a chemical repellent. Personally, I am glad to leave the Grand Canal, so more than happy to offer this boat for sale, if you are interested. But to tell you the truth, it is a very expensive piece of machinery and I would like to leave it in capable hands. If you want to leave the boat in good hands, you'll find none more capable than mine. I should think that my understanding of its operation is as thorough as it works. Oh, bold words indeed. Sounds like you've been talking to Enigma too much. But you're probably right. After all, I'm only a little insignificant dwarf, and you, well, you're a human. Alright, let's make a bet. If you're really so skilled that you can run the boat by yourself, then I will give her to you as a gift. Come on. I'll show you the dashboard and the control mechanism down below. The ferryman brings you to a small panel in which there are many instruments, numbers and arrows. It takes a long time explaining the meaning of each piece, pointing his short finger at each of the gauges, knobs and buttons. Proceed to set up and launch the boat. Oh, no, it's too complicated. No, proceed to stop and launch the boat. Oh, what's another minigame? Main panel full 78, heading 7 degrees starboard. Speed 0 knots per hour. Depth minus 7 meters. The control panel has a lot of buttons, levers and dials. The right side is located a large start button. Diagnostic panel. On this panel there are numbers of indicators, buttons, slots. Full diagnostic button. Putting drums spinning into position. On the faces of the drums you read the words: engine normal, braking system standard, steam supercharger normal, automatic control failure, disable automatic. Flip the lever that says automatic. Turn off the automatic control. Now you can manage the boat alone. Ouch. Salty panel, what is this? On this panel are numbers of strange instruments. Your eye is especially drawn to a fish red button in the center. Red button. Window washer button. Periscope lever. Window washer button. Some liquid sprays across the outside of the windows, hit by the jets. Pieces of dirt, small barnacles and even stones begin to dissolve. Fish repellent. Heard a loud slurping sounds, as if a huge fish is chomping somewhere or something. Things that like that should scare away any hostile fish. Periscope. Lilo is in the up position and the instruction reads as follows: periscope extended using tracking mode. Switch the lever to the down position. Retracted using long range navigation. Control panel. Manual control panel. There are a great many levers and buttons on this panel. Rotate the control that fins. Short lever, ballast panel. Ballast panel. This panel is see few levers and 2 dials. The levers are in the middle position and arrows are on the dial red. Read front water chamber, pulse field. Rear water chamber, spirit field. Green button fill. Green button empty. Blue button fill. Green button fill. Okay, I don't know what should I do. Throttle lever. The proper control lever position indicates reverse engaged. Set engine to idle. Half throttle. This is the device on control panel. Rotate the lever that controls the fins. As you turn the control lever for two fins, the light in the cockpit begins to burn brighter. Seems that these fins energize the illumination crystals. During travel, this will happen automatically. Okay, start. You click the button, at first nothing happens, then you hear a quiet noise, a click inside the board. The propeller slowly rotates. From the slot at the top of the console spins a metal plug etched with the inscription, "Have a nice trip at last." Well done, nicely handed. Well, a bargain is a bargain. The boat now belongs to you. You did this quest. Good luck to you. I'm just glad to be finally leaving this poisonous underground. Good luck on setting into your new work, Wallace. So I can discard this now. It says full of fights, but not interesting fights. I'm interested only in quests. Submarine quest is complete. Especially that monsters here are very weak. Well, runes are also good. So it's possible to avoid these fights that actually enlarge our stream. We'll be doing this. Well, looks like to past you must fight you. And I want to get this crystal. Anyway, you must fight these dragons. The garden. Leadership. Alright. Same as usual, I'll be using Host and Geyser. Let's attack this. Just one. I can go there, right? Still do something. I need 61? Wait a second, my maximum 62, okay. One died. Three died. Well, in this case, and this too. Use some reach. I still don't think that it's possible to get this medal. It's too many reach that must be used. Yeah, 3, but these 3 I can replace. Match reach, leadership. Okay. I don't want to fight here, but here, yes, I will. Not so much. Dragons. Jesus. Let's think. Mm-hmm. Nice. So we can go there and use this. Close this. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Idiot. Kitten died. Totally forgot. Mm-hmm. Actually, why not? And nobody died. Nice. Time sword. Okay, looks like that's it, and there's no quest. Whatever. Let's continue. Just crystal. Fighting for just crystal. But there's something. Welcome to the laboratory of Guard Mendel. This is my house, laboratory, and shop all in one. One room. Pay no attention to the smell, it's only hydrogen sulfates. I lost my own sense of smell years ago, but I can tell by your face that my latest experiment was completed successfully, yes. All that was required was to add 4,000 rotten eggs. Hello, Emily, do not worry about exploding the Grand Canal. I have become all accustomed to such aromas. Certainly, my dear, yes. It seems that the smiling alchemist is not entirely in possession of his senses. Let's see what you have. Okay, maybe you need some help? Another quest? Yes, I most certainly do need help. Oh, what excellent timing you have! I have decided to create the perfect soap, one which will meet all the requirements of my customers, in absolutely every respect. How exciting, if I do say so myself. To do this, I need to survey 3 of my regular customers. Would you be able to help me undertake these inquiries? Perfect, so interesting, give me your list of customers. So, there's Enigma the Inventor and the Hunter Mandrake. You'll find them here at the Grand Canal. Then there's the Townspeople Torino and Tecron. Question them about my soap, among all the details, only I beg you, hurry. Okay, try to introduce them as soon as possible. So, I did accept the secret of the superlative soap. And what is left? Treasures of the Abyss only. Treasures of the Abyss, okay. Everything is good so far. Maybe it's right here somewhere. Okay, looks like I will be fighting you. Yeah. One died already. One died. Okay. And resurrect. And yeah, use this rage for some medal. How many do I need? Around 5,000, it's a lot. I don't think I will be able to complete this medal. What? This is for the last quest in this area. Stop, in the name of the Abyss, I command you, halt or perish. What all this about and who are you? My name is Lan Mandrake, and I'm a hunter. Yeah, Abyss. I make my living hunting creatures from the Abyss and selling what I catch. We warned beyond this point lies the descent into the Abyss, which you had better avoid. Creatures down there will tear you limb from scrawny limb before you even have time to think about screaming. You want to enter the Abyss? Sorry, but I must guard the passage. No one must be allowed down to the Abyss, and have to ensure that nothing dangerous emerges. Simply not safe. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Well, what confidence or foolhardiness? Well, I will let you pass, but on one condition. A while back, a black dragon begged me to let him down into the Abyss, as desperate to enter as he was. This dragon happened to be a powerful magician, well equipped with all manner of enchanted objects. But he was not equal to the power of the Abyss, and the Abyss consumes him, artifacts and all. I've always wished I could recover the dragon's cape. Well, for these past few days no creatures have been born from the Abyss. If you could descend to the very bottom and bring me back the dragon's cape, in return I'll give you a book I found recently in the stomach of one of the creatures I destroyed. Is it a deal? Okay, I'll find it for you. Open the passage. Okay, so all the quests in this island are done. Only Uzala, Eland, Shitera and Nameless left. Well, not done, accepted. Was Sembas Alchemist's guard. He wants to know how he can improve the quality of his soap. A soap? Well, for one thing, I often put a bar of soap in my bag or stuff it in my boots to disguise my scent. Some creatures of the Abyss have a pretty keen sense of smell, but they ignore the smell of soap. Seems soap doesn't have any common predators, huh? But its most important use is when I go hunting beholders. Cover all my clothes with soap until I'm all foamy, and then boldly set out on the hunt. Why do you cover yourself in soap? You ever got soap in your eyes, well button? Know how it stings like the devil? Well, seeing how a beholder would feel, they are practically covered with eyeballs, so once they get soap sucked in those nasty peppers, they're helpless. That's how I tackle them. hits them right in the eyeball with a good fist of foam. They squeal and fuss like a baby on best night. I understand, so I imagine you like to have even stronger soap, so it would sting even worse. I report this to guard. And what do you have? He has the demonesses. Look at this. Lifelight? Don't remember the spell, but I cannot buy it. Okay. Where is this abyss? Let me save. Nah, they're weak. I don't even want to fight them. Shit. I must fight them. Okay. Okay, who should I send here? Maybe a dragon? No, not this dragon. Because a red dragon will attack it. So, spider? I don't have so much instruction, but we can buy demonesses. Still 3 undead. Okay. Happens. You must be fighted. Maybe not. You say that was a dragon, it's a human. Oh, what was this? Magical dragon's cloak, found at the bottom of the abyss along with the remains of dragon magician. This wonderful cloak belonged to the dragon you found at the bottom of the abyss. Sadly, it was not powerful enough to save the life of its master. Seems it's a dragon? Oh, it's like in Warcraft. They can turn into something that looks like a human. Or elves sometimes. Okay, in this case I think that in Warcraft, World of Warcraft, dragons will be available to two sides. One, they will look like humans, and the second... I need to fight you. As elves, blood elves. Okay. What again? Not attack you from here. Okay, open this. Why not? Let's wait. Wait. Stupid drops. And that was all? Why? Okay. Easily done. Wait, it's a good chance that you'll be able to finish every single side quest today. And maybe it's the last boss fight. Well, tomorrow is Monday, so I don't really want to waste my time. Feel the force of the abyss with you. Over these many years, I have learned to feel its attraction. You feel its power, drawing everything around you. So it would seem that your mission was successful and you found the artifact. Yes, I found the dragon's cave, but its power seems to have dissipated. You're welcome to it, but it's no more valuable than a common bush wreck. No matter, I'm sure this is only temporary. Magic has its force sucked from it while it remains within the abyss. The clock was down there for a long time. I expect its force will return after a short rest. If the properties of the clock are useless to me, then I'll sell it. I come across some amazing things brought up by creatures from the abyss, quite a lucrative sideline. Anyway, here, take this ancient book of living images. I'm ready to swear that this book contains pictures of creatures from the abyss, which have never been seen on Diana. I wonder how the artist managed to draw them, particularly since this book was found in alone before the abyss was even opened. Thank you, happy hunting to you. Done. Scrolls Demon Protocol in exchange for 1 crystals. No need. 20% power to the spells Demon Pearl and Cult of Nature, and 2 intellect. I don't even know. Leon dragons. No, I want to have dragons. How about I leave it as it is right now? Oh, by the way, can I... Rise Caution? No. And next level damage reduced by 15% defense plus 2. Here... Still can't learn this. I have tons of magic runes that I don't need. I don't want to know who you are, why you have come here, or what you want to buy. If your business has nothing to do with my research, then simply turn around and leave. No. If you do so promptly, I will refrain from using you to test a couple of my most deadly inventions. Was sent by the alchemist guard. He wants to know how he can improve the quality of his soap. Of all the things to be worried about, what is the big deal with soap, I ask you? Okay, I've been recently engaged in the development of a flying device that allows one to fall from a great height without risk of injury. For example, from a mountain top or to the bottom of the elevator shaft. I've begun to consider the idea of developing a plastic craft inside a bubble of air. The properties of such a bubble would allow one to gently float down from a high altitude, or safety dive under the water. If the bubbles made by the guard soaps were able to withstand heavy external and internal pressure, that would prove invaluable to my research. Could even lead to the invention of a new type of aircraft. Well, that's something strong soap bubbles, I will tell guard. What are you selling? Good? Get out of here, I tell you. You want me to administer a transcendentally painful shock? Turn your digestive system inside out? Why? Oh, I'm very glad to see you, my lovely Fraulein. A young girl, smiling with a pleasure and admiration, examines you and your pet dragon. And what is this? Oh, fantastic! What an amazing little animal! In all my life, I have never seen such an animal. Maybe I have spent too much time in the lab. My God, excuse me, I totally forgot about the rules of good manners. My name is Trigger. I'm only a modest engineer and inventor. These two make your acquaintance. My name is Emily. Welcome to my house, lovely Emily. Only I must ask you not to touch anything. I keep my laboratory absolutely clean and orderly. And what is this thing you have over your eyes? This is a most wonderful lens. I created it when I was held in captivity by kobolds. You know kobolds, the sworn enemies of the dwarves. As a child I managed to find my way into their captivity. However, one of their masters took me as his student. He literally became a father to me. His art which I learned was special kobold optics. Lenses which have extraordinary focus and clarity. Should come travel with me. It's another companion. We'll be able to test your invention however you please. Okay, surprisingly clean here. You do all the cleaning yourself? Cleanliness, this is the guarantee of health, longevity. Wait a second, says two dwarves that actually can join us. And successful experiments. In fact, I created a machine that sets everything into order in my laboratory each morning. However, this machine is no substitute for hard-working dwarven hands, so I must go after and complete the work. My God, sometimes it gets so tiresome. But it cannot be helped. The true experimenter can only work in ideally clean conditions. Stringer takes off his earpieces and begins to rub it. Okay, of course he cannot join, obviously. Okay, and one person outside with the soap. Oh, in this dragon. Let's fight the dragon. Strange smell, strange foods. You're not dwarf. Are you the one who is hunting dwarfs? Aromatic dwarfs, the only cure for a severe headache. I live in a cave on a very high mountain. I happened upon it a couple of centuries ago, drained by the aromas that emanated from a spring inside the cave. Every day I drink from this source, and in the morning I wake with a terrible headache. But fortunately, quite by chance, I discovered the correct remedy for my headaches. A dwarf who smells the same as a spring. These fragrant healing dwarfs I often find near the tower and around the port. The other kind I have never touched. What is this magic water? How should I know? One of the many knights who come clanking into my cave uninvited, looking for treasures, did happen to remark, "This is pure sherry." I do not know what that is, and I did not have time to ask Knight what he meant, for I was too angry and hungry. I will not intervene with your puns, then, Happy Hunter. No, I will not permit you to eat any more dwarfs, defend yourself. A cunning dragon, as a cure for headaches and hangovers, which he likes to capture and eat drunken birds. Very high attack. My attack is high. Okay. Oh, I already can use this. Of course I will use it. Let's use this double gazer. Okay, kill this one. Just one dragon left? That's all. The dragon is dead. The dwarves can once again drink safely, and Torina, proprietor of the tavern, can once more count his profits. Okay, where's the shop? Looks like here. I was sent by the alchemist guard. He's anxious to know how he can improve the quality of his soap. As a matter of fact, my special dark beer is very strong, but it's not foamy like Alan Ale of human beer. In fact, it has no head to speak of. The problem is, every dwarf is convinced that good beer should have a decent head. Also, I think this nonsense about foam is something invented by humans in order to sell their pizza beer, which consists almost entirely of foam. And your delicious beer without foam is related to Mendel's soap in some way? Can't you guess? You see, my beer is perfectly foamy, and all thanks to our genius alchemist. Few bars of soap in each keg of beer and you get great foam. But yes, there is one drawback, the smell. It does tend to retain a slight chemical odor. You smell it and you'll know what I mean. Some of my patrons have complained about the unnatural odor. Some drink it and begin to sneeze. If the aroma of the soap were less chemical, more natural, then it would be perfect, but by great of it immediately. So the soap should have a natural fragrance. Okay, we'll pass this along to Guard. All of Guard Mendel's customers have been questioned, so you can go back to the alchemist. Why do dwarves need soap if none of them actually wash with it? I don't know, will he create one soap that cover everything? Or fail? Why constantly enter when I actually landed here? No idea. And where was he? There? The soap story has been successfully completed. Well, finally you've returned with something. While I was waiting for you, I invented 3 new chemical reactions and went into saying the name for my perfect soap. I'll name it Special Acidic Formaldehyde Emollient, made by yours truly Guard. Safeguard. Well, what did my customer say? What is they looking for in the idol soap? That's what they want. Yes, exactly so. This means that the soap should sting Your eyes have a natural smell and create very strong bubbles. Think that's all I needed. Excellent. It is all so simple. I perhaps add a little caustic soda to the soap to give it a sharper sting in the eyes. And of course, I'll add strange and cohesion to the adhesive. But for the strong natural smell, white dried heroin would be perfect. Once again, thank you for the help, like with the new soap. Yes, I must consider starting to supply my soap to humans, and else, adult soap will be known around the whole world. But this is all mere trivial nonsense. The next project will be the envy of all inventors everywhere. Listen to this, I intend to master the art of alchemical transmutation and learn how to transform diamonds into gold? Jeez, wouldn't you say? You really think that would be a profitable idea? Yes, and what a difference it would make. Think you'll have customers lined up for miles. Good luck. And why we cannot buy this soap? Okay, now the quest is done. So, the next island is Uzala. Grida's Wheel? Grida. Let's go there. Seriously, I didn't do something here? Still some troops. But I see no quest given, maybe again I cannot accept it. Maybe it's inside the cave. No, Temple of Cherry. What? Grida's Guild. Something. Maybe I'll did something with it. Let's see. Attack for an angry woman's husband, Koroskan. The quest is much more inclusive from the quest Hunting Broughton. In fact, oh, so we already finished it, but so we cannot accept this. Speak with Greed and accept your quest. Now head over to her husband. When Koroskan is defeated, you'll get your reward. Oh, you have to choose one or the other. So we can defeat Koroskan and actually prove him. Okay. So this is done as well. A lone master of magic. Oh, I remember there were very hard fights here. The first fight was hard. And the next... I need executioners. Forgot to buy demonesses. Okay. Yes, that's why he's glowing, but we cannot fight him. Actually, let's go to shit around. So, there's actually 3 fights, not just one. Botany test, lizard man, or something and something else. Alright, full body. Maybe it will be even harder than the final boss battle? I have no idea. And I might take the pause for 2 minutes. And be right back. So it's alone, and this quest actually right here at the beginning, I remember this. Actually not a quest, but fights, isn't it? It's understanding of magic. Yeah, I remember this. So be right back. Alright, so actually, I read about this quest. You can do only one fight, and which one will be harder? So, I believe I can become a huster, yes. I remember that for botany we needed, must have a minimum of something like leadership, but the best possible artifacts I can get is from magic protections, which increase your intellect. This one is for turns, if you have turns on your party, this one for lizards. So magical protection. Satan, that's my vacation. Dumber. Okay. Academy mentor knows for the exacting demands he places upon his students. His lectures on magical protection are still well remembered by many of the practicing mages throughout Tiana. Intellect 28, my intellect is higher, 29. But I'm stronger than him. Alright, so we must be fast to get there. Isn't it? So let me start with Hast. Okay, who should we replace? Maybe you. I think I replace you. Of course, you use Engazer yourself. think I'll go here. To this. Okay, about you. Yeah. When did I save last time? I didn't see this stupid trap! And 23 died. Oh my god. Hate these traps. Who decided that? Why it's saying randomly? Why it's saying trap skills before the battle you can place a few traps on the battlefield? I cannot place them myself. Oh my gosh. Speak. Let's see it here. You're supposed to play the totem here. Okay. Because I put this dragon here, they act totally different. Okay. What was this? Oh, orange, of course. Bravo, you pulled that off marvelously. As the mages brought from force fire, you burned with the extinguisher. Every move of the mages you reflected. I'm bound to confess that you controlled this situation perfectly with your resistance spells. Resistance spells. You now hold a master of magical protections from our academy. Now my real master, thank you, Professor. Yes, however, I'm sorry to have to tell you that we are unable to present you with an actual mantle of the master. Our mantles were put to service by our military forces. The magical properties are needed in our war against the Orcs. Enchanted artifacts and items have been conscripted. Nonetheless, it's my great honor to present you with diploma from the Academy of Emerald. Congratulations. Thank you. Quest is done. Diploma with 2 intellect, 2 defense, 25 magic resistance. And replace my 10% critical hit of all demons. Critical hit of 2 intellect and 2 defense, and well, this one is using more. Critical chance 47 right now. 58, 59, 56. Okay, if I put it here. 44, 47, 46. I don't know what is better. Maybe critical hit is better. Or intellect. Let's use intellect. What, another dragon tooth? You can create another artifact of this? Where did they get it? Okay. Alright, we cannot pass another test. So this is done. Somehow one dragon died. Okay, the next quest. At Shitera, hunting the vampires and Skinner the Mad Tenor. Hunting the vampires, Skinner the Mad Tenor. Okay, let's go. Soon it will be next level. Hunting the vampire. I think I'll be fighting you, despite that you're level. Just buy new troops, use the rage. Let's do this. This time it's not discretion immediately. Okay, I need this soul. What do you want in exchange? Fight. The legendary demon general who loves hunting exotic game. His collection of skins drawn from the backs of living victims is famous throughout the demonic worlds. I think I will use double geyser. Oh yeah, I forgot that we must first use... Oh, I don't have it. Wait a second. I replaced this stupid artifact. I cannot now call this stupid lava call. Okay. Phantoms. Need more rage. Okay, let's go there. Just drop. What? Wait. And you maybe wait. Can I see where can you go? Oh, that's a phone. Okay, now go say use this. Critical attack is very good thing, that's for sure. Net 50. No, nothing. Oh, this is trap. Wait a second. No. Let's put this on acceleration. Oh, wait a second. He's dead. And where was the trap? Where's this trap? It's gone? Okay. Oh, it's here. He appeared, Bill appeared. Where is the trap? Oh, looks like not. He won. By the fury of 1,000 hellbound Kuluk01's. I never asked for this. Oh, even my eyes are seeing double, and my killer instinct gone. Now I'm fit for nothing more than walking the underworld. Here, take your prize. I have no idea why you would want such a pathetic soul, but that's irrelevant. Just take it. Thank you, you were worth opening. This pathetic soul, why you should give him so many? Okay, let's buy back this and that. Man, let's find this vampire or something. If I didn't finish it already, of course. Is it saying entrance to the village? Must be at the village. Okay, sounds like 2 hours left. So if not today, tomorrow we'll definitely finish this game. How wonderful to see you, madam. If the kind lady wishes, Hippocrates will heal your wounds and restore you all your energy. I don't ask for God, no, this I will do for you free of charge. It sounds suspicious. Are demons accustomed to doing something for nothing? You want to hurt Hippocrates? The strange demon indeed looks wronged. I'm no cheat. Yes, I will heal, madam, and in this way Hippocrates will learn more about the healing of humans. I treat a little work for great knowledge. Perhaps there is something I can do for you? So it's you. You are Clepp's runaway slave. Oh, yes, please storm my strange. What will happen? Ah, he writes this. The imp smiles happily. He very carefully takes your hand, he closes his eyes and mutters something. From the hands of Hippocrates, there builds a pleasant warmth, and your power is fully restored. Hippocrates releases your hand and smiles, gently saying, "How was it? Did it work? I hope Hippocrates did not hurt the kind mistress." No, you're a wonderful healer, thank you. Okay, so it's you. You're Asclepius' runaway slave. Yes, Hippocrates has escaped. No longer will I be a leopard for that insane butcher. For a long time, Hippocrates has been subjected to torture and pain. I've drunk poisons and acid, I have died 5 times and 3 times I have gone insane. Numerous are the occasions when poor Hippocrates has been deprived of his arms, legs or eyes. Hippocrates learned to live with pain and mastered the art of medicine to cure himself. Now Hippocrates can treat others, better even than my heartless master. Asclepius did not even notice when he transplanted a monkey brain to me, and not my own brain. Oh, how awful, I don't want you to continue suffering all this pain. Here, relax, I'm not going to return to master. You haven't managed to make me feel sorry for you. I tell you to your master. Okay, if I select this, what will happen? You're very kind, madam, but I'm afraid that Asclepius will not rest until he's recovered me. If not you, then someone else will find and return Hippocrates to his master. Let's do this. You come with me to Asclepius, and you'll try to convince him that his treatment of you is not right. Or you can escape off Deber, speak with Captain Bogart and ask him to help you on my behalf. Do you know how to get there? Yes, I know the way. You release me, madam, and the good people will give me shelter? Seems that this luckless creature is about to cry as his eyes light up with hope. Yes, Hippocrates, enjoy your trip. Quest failed. What? It's failed? Let's try again. Okay, restore. Okay, you come with me, and maybe something will happen. Turn to the demon Asclepius. Okay, what is this? Sulfur breath, that is what you need. Look at me, fire coursing through my veins once more. I feel great, ready to enroll as a volunteer in the army of General Sargadas. Facing him. Feels like my hands and feet are drenched in fire. No maintenance has left. The inventor of the sulfur breath was a great humanitarian, no doubt about it. What about you? What do you want? Can't you say I'm waiting my turn? Beat it! Hey, don't they teach manners these days? Can't you see all the other faces in the crowd? If you want to take a sulfur breath, get to the end of the lane and wait your turn. Well, I'm waiting. Yeah, it's time for me to take base in a water-boiling diesel. Look at my horns, coat scales, and the skin these terrible whimpers. What are you looking at? Never seen an emu in a cage before? What are you doing in a cage? They punishing me. I didn't follow the rules. It's my job to make sulfur bombs for the soldiers of General Sargadas. Recently, King Dominion conscripted a whole bunch of new mercenaries, and I couldn't keep up with demand. Didn't provide enough exploding shells. Can I help release you or something? No need, I'll sit tight for a week and then I'll be freed. We have a good deal on Shatara. We are pretty lucky with the master. There's lots of runaways that turned up here, having fled more cruel masters. Okay, and there. Human? Humans are afraid to appear on Shatara. You are either a very brave human or a demon hunter. What do you want in my village? I forgot to introduce myself, my name is Rafi. And I'm in charge here. If you're looking for a head of the village, look no further. Tell me about your village. We call it the City of Wizards. All the residents of the village are exceptionally skilled artisans, gathered together by someone from throughout Demonia. Some craftsmen even fled the master upper hand of this exclusive artist community to come and serve Lord Summon. He offers us excellent working conditions and rewards us for our orders, so all the residents of the village are very grateful to the master. Okay, let's trade and nothing. And when's this stupid vampire? Strange. There's no new quests here. Well, let's return this one. What's this? Oh, maybe it's here. No, I remember that we actually found companion here. So maybe I beat this one and there will be no quest? I don't know. Okay, save first. I brought the fugitive back to you. Come on, give him here. Hypocrite, you accused creature. I'll teach you to run away. Of course, I will not let you keep the brain of that token monkey because it makes you too quick and clever, but you'll sit for a Bane. We're Spider Acid, I promise you. Do not touch him, Asclepius. If you harm Hypocrite, you will have to deal with me. Oh, stop, I'm not interested in knowing what you plan to do with him, just give me my reward. No, let's take the second one. What? Do you know against who you dare to raise your hand? The Lord will not permit anyone to be rude to Asclepius, creator of hundreds of elixir for torture and other curse of spells. Thanks to me, Lucifer was able to recover his magical powers and bring back his lost possessions. Dozens of the great scientists and healers from around the world sent their students to me for apprenticeship. Well, give me Hypocrite, take your rewards and get out. No, Asclepius, it seems that you are just a heartless butcher and a murderer. Attack the demon. Seriously. Heartless physician demon who likes to inflict suffering in the name of the medical arts. And the spy have a full rage. I need one more. Okay. That's it. Not easy fight. Of course, that's trap. This one. And it's through the trap. Oh my god. I don't want to go this way, just defense. Until end your turn. And that's set. Oh, already have this. Surprise! Yeah, that's this tree. Wait a second, there's another trap! Oh my god. Can't even go this way. Alright. So, can I attack you across? No. What the heck? Green dragon somehow died. Thank you, madam. Nobody ever did anything like this for Hippocrates. Hippocrates will repay the debt. Hippocrates has decided that he will take the place of Asclepius and treat all the residents of Shatera, not of course in the manner of my master and predecessor. No, quite the reverse. Hippocrates will not cause pain and suffering, but heal and soothe. Wait, kind lady, it seems that my master had offered you this, my capture. Hope you become a great doctor, Hippocrates. Go, thousand souls. What? Destroy it. What's here? What's this? Okay, let's suppress it maybe. What do you have here? Restore my strength. The ink smells happily. Okay, how was it? Did it work? I hope you didn't hurt. Okay, no, you're wonderful. Totally the same. So let's try to restore this. Looks like very weak. In this case, let's use this geyser. Next, let's use this. very easy fight. Ah, let's wait. Done. Ball is back. Alright. I don't know where's the green dragon still, but I don't understand where's this stupid necromancer or something. Let's check. Let's check. So, Hunter's the vampire. Let's see. Collect them for 1 Kraken. What? Speak with Sargadas and accept this contract. What? Maybe I killed it already? And as a cave you see Kuluk Kraken walking around to hit him to get... I killed him already because I thought it was regular monster. Seriously. So, I actually... If you kill somebody, before you accept the quest, you cannot finish the quest and get the reward. Oh my god. It's not very nice done. It's better maybe if this monster will spawn when you accept the quest. Because, yeah, I cannot finish it. Okay, the next one was saying like, was Skinner the Mad Tenor. I think I also killed him without knowing this. Speak with Master Ruff and accept his contract. Then head to the area around 2 to find Skinner. Holy shit. I talked to Murphy. There was nothing here. Alright, so it looks like this island also is done. Must be on the right, he is not on the right. Okay, happens. Exit from hell. Let's exit. So far only Nameless Island left. And maybe I'll also kill all the monsters here. What can I tell you? I'm not going to replay it, to just accept this quest. Okay, maybe on Nameless Islands there will be these green dragons. I remember they went alone and maybe in the cave or somewhere. The bark of the tree is spinning in several places. Actually, there's several quests, so... Maybe... Actually 6. I'll try to make them in the list from the beginning to the end. Do not miss anything. Disciple of Mysticus. Maybe Mysticus is dead or something. What? Port into a small dungeon and kill everyone in it. Leads to a Grimmer of Darkness. What? Oh yeah. I remember this one. I didn't even try to kill anyone. Today I didn't play this game at all. Wait a second on this. I was thinking how to get this chest. Yeah, of course you can fly now. So let's do this one first. Okay, assistance, another plate of spiders, and let's go. So looks like we might kill everyone here. Just everyone. Leadership. There's just two monsters here, and nothing else. Okay. What is this coffin? In this case, I'll do this. Of course, you can be trapped right now. What was that? Still trapped here. Okay. Yes, so what? Oh yeah, let's use resurrection. Gets mana increase, gets health, and gets damage. No. Okay, mana. There's only one left. I saw that will be a very huge dungeon with tons of enemies. Mana resource pretty fast. You know what? Let's use fast. I don't like that they're slow. maybe our red dragon will die here. Okay, let's open it. And I forgot about you again. Okay, let's use something else, like treasure searcher. So not so much range. So what? Where are you going, idiot? That is it. Oh, on top. Okay, what can I do? Add this here. One more dragon can be added. Nice. There's two exits. Congratulations on job well done, but do not flatter yourselves that I'm taking you as my pupil on account of your achievements or talents. No, simply that there are no other applicants. None as bold or as foolhardy as you. Now you may rest. In your next meeting we will begin our work. We will not fail you, teacher. Okay, what is next? Glimmer of Darkness. It's actually the same, so it's like zero quest is here. Okay, let me speak to you. Now you can feel that you are truly my disciple. Here's your first lesson. Necromancy is a difficult science concerns the study of necroflows and their impact on creatures, living and dead. By the way, I just invented a new type of quests here. For example, you may be forced to play with some specific group of units like undead only or some other race health, and to finish the battle strategically, not with what you have. Okay, this Necrofluences and Pagan creatures living in death. These energies are alien to us and closely associated with death. Therefore, necromantic studies require a unique theoretical approach. It must be undertaken with extreme caution. There are several important laws and principles, but you will learn about those later. Let's begin with the basics. The most simple of all conjurations would make an excellent beginning for you, and so I propose to instruct you on the art of conducting a dark ritual. What is this ritual? It is time that you learned the chant of dirt. It will allow you to make your undead forces stronger, faster, more durable, and much smarter. You must promise only to invoke this ritual under my supervision and within the Necroneum in my Hall of Rituals. I have no time to waste with needless explanations, so I shall simply transmit all the necessary knowledge to you mentally. Let us commence. Open your mind to me, Mr. Okay. The commander points his staff towards you. The skulls atop the master staffs glows dimly, and you find yourself thinking that you cannot tear your eyes away from the piercing gaze of the gleaming skeleton. Inside your head, you hear a low whisper, mumbling an unknown language. The transfixion lasts for a couple of minutes, and is completed. This was harder than I expected. It seems someone up there is carefully guarding the safety of your thoughts and your soul. Fortunately, I do have my skills, and I succeeded in conveying to you the foundations without even tarnishing your aura. A tidy piece of work, even if I do say so myself. I'm looking for a man. What should I do? What are we going to do next, Master? Well, maybe I did refer to you as my student on occasion and perhaps even taught you a few minor trifles, but that does not give you the authority to declare yourself a disciple of necromancy. First you must earn the staff. It is the distinguishing mark of the young necromancer. And what must I do to win such an honor? Like any other master necromage, I have always dreamed of creating a glimmer of darkness. It would be this depository of all of my knowledge, a master tome, within whose pages all my invocations and rituals would be inscribed. Like a staff of necromancy, such a book is created from the combined forces of hundreds of magical rituals and sacrifices, and in the end it is as alive and rational as any other spellbook of inordinate power. You want me to help you, teacher? Exactly. Of course, every ritual, every spell, every syllable and rune, I must perform it all and I alone. The task is to gather the required components on my behalf. For 30 years I have toiled over the preparations for my dark glimmer, yet still a few things elude me. What was the name of this quest? Glimmer of Darkness, that's right. It also requires some black demon skin for binding. This is a special type of leather, which is impossible to acquire on Tiana. Luckily, Lil Clisson has what I need. Hurry to Alone and find him, and you'll finish another quest. Glimmer of Darkness. Okay, let's do this. Well, if we give him his soul, maybe he'll simply fly away. It will be impossible to finish the quest. Where's him? Oh, here it is. So, firstly I will save. Here's your soul, take it. Are you sure that's my soul? You didn't get anything mixed up? Strange, it looks rather pathetic. I'd have thought my soul would be a little more substantial than that. Didn't they have any with a little more color? I'm not so sure now, I don't know whether I should take it. Oh well, alright then, hand it over. I can always trade it for some rarity when I get to Litany. Really, truly have the soul of a huckster. Take the rod and go. Okay, I need something special, black leather made of demon skin. Ah, you were sent by Mysticus. Don't look so surprised, it's an obvious assumption. Necromancy is very unpopular in the world of Tiana. Actually, besides Mysticus and his students, no one is really interested in exploring the magic of death. Suppose you know that Mysticus came from another world. He's a truly accomplished magician and one of my regular customers. So what about the demon skill? Actually, I don't happen to have any black demon laser at the moment. To be honest, it is extremely rare and can only be found only in the collections of connoisseurs. I can let you have some artificial black laser made from the skins of red demons. It is soaked in secret solutions before being possessed with dark incantations. Actually, quite hard to tell it from the genuine article when it's finished. Looks exactly like black skin. If you plan to use it for one of the Mysticus rituals, it should serve your purpose, no problem. Here you can take the piece for 25,000 gold. Is it a deal? Yeah. Since it's little spent for effect, no thanks. Keep me the skin. Alright, let's go back. I hope it will work. Welcome to the Black Castle. Okay, I brought the skin of the Black Demon Master. Excellent, but I need blood. Not just any blood, but the blood of two princes? Where can I get such blood? One very article adventure stated when we first met that she was a genuine princess. Do you remember wrong? I'm referring to you. You think I simply agreed to take on as a student without ulterior motive? Blood is not just the blood of the princess, but it holds the spark of divine power. Whether you like it or not, I must take a couple of drops. Couple of drops? No problem, teacher. You're welcome to them. Excellent, do not worry. I'll just add 3 drops of your blood to the normal investment. You'll feel no pain. Give him your hand. Done. Now for the finishing touch. You need to breathe life into this book. Send into it a part of my magical power and life force. To do this, you must take a sharp sword, as you have in your hand, and plunge it deep into my heart. But, Master! I must die in order to be reborn. This is an important step toward reaching the pinnacle of necromancy. Have no fear, I shall revive, my body renewed with even greater vigor. On this journey, I shall come to know death intimately. I shall touch it, curse it, reaping stench and knowledge undreamed of by mere mortals. However, while my mind is thus separated from life, my body will be at its most vulnerable. Malignant spirits will possess it, and it's up to you to fight with them. Be forewarned. In gaining access to my body, they also harness my stench, but not, fortunately, my knowledge. Have confidence that you will be able to handle them. And if you're unable to return, Master, then this castle and all the servants within I leave to you. I charge you, do not forget to cleanse the ritual halls of Necra Efflux, probably maintains the power nodes fed by the cemeteries of the island. If you fail to do so, the eastern part of Tiana will be ripped apart by the resultant imbalance between the forces of death and life, and all the living shall perish. Just my little joke. I always find that shadow of imminent death awakens a fine sense of humor. No need to worry, I've been undergoing this process for 200 years now, should be entirely error-free. On a precautionary note, on the other hand, should I, for whatever reason, fail to return, can I burn my body and destroy the island, simply wring the neck of the white dog which roosts in a cage in my bedroom, and then exit the island as swiftly as possible. It would be a tragedy indeed if the knowledge and artifact stored here should fall into the hands of some ignoramus. Okay, have no doubt of it. The guys of another world, ready to face all potential Tiana, might hold in order to gain the secrets and travel in mountains. Alright. Nothing special, I believe. Especially you actually went in my trap. So let's use Gazer. Yeah, nothing. No, that's for you. Why damage only 33? What the heck? What did he use? No idea. Oh, it's small now. No, I see. Suppose that's... Ah. Wait. Just 11 will be dead. Interesting. And what will you do? Okay, summon. Stupid dragon, you should fly! Why did you go into the trap? And 2 green dragons were killed. What the heck? Are you kidding me? Bullshit. Can't believe this. In this case, we'll be more focusing on you. That's it. Wait. One died. So what? Forgot about you. No, I don't. Yeah, it's so. As you see, I have returned. I hope that during my hours of my absence, you have not sold and traded away my archives and experimental compounds. But this years? Took only a couple of hours, teacher. I'm glad to see you are back. Well? No. Yes, that was, by my reckoning, the second most unpleasant thing to have befallen me during my life. The first was, undoubtedly, the semolina porridge at the orphanage. I know that you were known to careful with my body during your battle with the spirits, my disciple. No matter, at least I destroyed a trivial operation. The Grimmer, that's what's important. Now then, I present you with your staff of necromancy. Handle it with pride and use it wisely. Now you are indeed a true student of necromancy. I hope you learned my lesson well. Thank you, teacher. Okay, Grimmer is done. My god, plus 4 intellect and B15 leadership requirements for the undead. Convert your peasants into skeletons, killing half of them. Have no slots for the weapons. Oh yeah, remember that we can exchange this one. We don't need magic runes, so we can exchange them now. Okay, the next quest name is treasure of Jack Albatross. Jack Albatross. What is this? Come on. So we're going here next to the Kuluk01's. Let's see. Saying that it's here. Okay. Humans, do you have any goals? If you come wearing goals, then you are most welcome. I just love everything about those shiny clicking coins. Particularly how they always seems to find their way from the pocket of my guests right into my own purse. And hello, Starlet. What? Спасибо for the subs. Okay. Not a problem. I have a good chance to finish it today, but only 1 hour left, so I think I'll finish this game tomorrow and we'll start Resident Evil 2 on Tuesday and all Resident Evils. So yeah, starting on Tuesday I'll be playing them all and maybe finish them in, I don't know, in 2 weeks. No sleep till bit. What, you want me to start Resident Evil on Monday? On Monday you will be streaming. Okay. Can you offer me any work? Work? Sure, I have a job for you. I'm unable to leave this island, but I need to pick up one thing. It's a zombie pirate from whom I bought a compass arrow. He swore that it was part of the magical compass of Jack Albatross, and that it could lead the way to the treasure. Wait a second, it's Pirates of the Caribbean, isn't it? Buried long ago by old Jack the Sparrow. Well, if you can trust the words of a zombie, that treasure is buried on the island of Scarlet Wind, in a cemetery at the foot of the statue. Your job is to sail over to Scarlet Wind and dig up the trunk. What do you say? Makes you so sure I won't take the treasure for myself, because this is no simple treasure, but the booty of old Jack Albatross. I for certain some terrible curse will fall upon the head of any thief that tries to dig it up and make away with it. Whereas me, well, I'm already a thrice-damned zombie, so no curse is going to set me walking in my boots. Are we clear? Okay, we'll do it. And actually, you're selling to attack iteration bottle. Skull drinks how the hero's mana? What? When the power of the champion is drained from the skull, you can release the soul of the necromancer. I have no fights left to actually do this. I don't care who needs this shit. Where should I go? Wait a second. Kuluk01's, and I see... Oh, okay, I know where's it. It's exactly a scary place here. Right here. Why did it fly? What do you stick? Secret box. Okay, let's save and try to open it. It's possible. Oh, we cannot open it. Let's go back. I found your chest. Here, it's in this box. Excellent, so the old gentleman spoke the truth. This is indeed the treasure of Jack Albatross. Wait, there's no lock. So how do I open it? That's your problem, my job is done. Yes, very well. A deal is a deal. Now I just need to figure out how this box works. Thank you, good luck with the treasure. Seriously, that's all? Okay. Let's see. The next quest on this talent in order. Message from the dead. 3 quests left. Message from the dead. Next we'll go to Verona. Well, it's the next house, obviously. Hello human, my name is Randall, but people tend to call me Crocker because of my throat. Maybe you have a problem, perhaps a little extra gold to spend? I'm excellent selling problems and I'm always on the lookout for more gold. Perhaps this kind young woman will be passing through Verona on her travels. I need to send a message to my brother, Corbin. When the man came to power, hunger, cold and disease ravaged his people. The gods turned their backs on us. Many people died. Many of the bodies of the deceased were sold to the necromancer Mysticus. He was always glad to receive a good body and gave the living relatives a fair sum of gold in return. I died of the plague, and my brother sold my body. I was lucky, the master revived me and left my mind intact, so that I could continue to work. I have indeed worked hard and have amassed a tidy sum of money, but I have no use for gold and would much rather pass on my earnings to my brother, Corbin. Perhaps the good lady would convey to him this parcel? Why will I have a scroll of exorcism? Yes, I will deliver this savior to your brother. And what are you selling? Of this place. Hey, we are all servants of our great masters. The master is very kind to us. He not only gave us all a second life, but commanded us to build these homes for us to live in. He did not want to be shamed by the condition of his servants. Not a glow, with extra experience. I already have one. But I think that 20 mana restoration, 3 mana every round in combat is much better than 20 extra experience. But wait a second, it will be 4 attack and defense, right? I don't know, but looks like 40% of mana restoration and 6 mana every round in combat. Well, all the commands that left are super easy, so better use this extra experience gained and attack and defense or something. I don't know. Okay, we're going to Verona. And this one quest, wait a second. The next quest is Statue of Dark Warrior and Vegetarian Vampire. Let's check this. Who is this? Welcome. Make yourself at home, but watch your back, just in case. A very old zombie, one of the first created by the master. These hands laid the first stone in the foundation of the Black Castle. The zombie does indeed look very shabby and his body parts are very worn. Maybe you need some help, find a loose leg or see you in a hand? And yet my mother told me that it was a sin to laugh at the sick and the wretched. You can help me not to find a leg of course, but I do need a head, hands and some other parts. But you have all of those already. No, I need you to find the missing pieces of the statue. You see that broken statue standing in front of my mill? Oh, this one. That is all that remains of the statue of the Great Dark Warrior, or so the Master called it. Mysticus created these monuments and brought it to life. I was lonely here, so I fell into the habit of talking to the statue. We even became friends. Once at night, a zombie pirate came to the village and broke the statue, carried off the head and all the other broken pieces were scattered far and wide. That was the last time I spoke with my statue friend. Do not be sad, I will help you rebuild your friend. What are you selling? 5 intellect, -2 total land, humans, elves and dwarves. Full attack. Depth of thought. 10 intellect. Well. And this is Look at the remains of statue, its magical force exerts a strange sense of attraction, drawing the pieces together. But maybe sells all other scrolls and buy the word scrolls. Can do it right here. Let's say this is the last quest here. Wait a second, didn't learn this for some reason. Maybe I reload it. Kamikaze. Okay. Actually, some of them I also don't need, like calls and then trooping training here. Who needs this? Maximum range, maximum amount, 10 excellent, 10 defense, 10 attack. Wind, lion creatures, no need. Leadership. 5th level military hero. What is this? Okay, done. Let's check this vegetarian vampire. The star-looking tree seems threatened by every gust of wind. It does not creak but moans in agony like a dying man. Is it you again, my tormentor? Every sound the tree makes is unimaginably protracted. Even the slightest sound is drawn out for what feels like an eternity. Good day, tree. I'm Princess Emily. Hello, Emily. My name is Creek. Who is this tormentor you speak of? Oh, he comes at night and leaks my juice. Oh, the damned vampire! That's my sap, killing me drip by drip, leaving me so dry, so parched and visceral. Why can't he drink blood like regular vampires? If you kill this twisted tornado, I will give you the treasure buried under my roots. My name is Vlad Vegeta, and his name is Vlad Vegeta, and he lives here on the nameless island. Did I kill him or what? Okay, I'll take care of this vampire. How many of the trees here can speak? Was created by the creator. Well, at least that's logical. And who is he? He is a great magician. He gave us life and speech. His name is Mysticus. Why did he create you? He said that when he spoke with us, he developed his patience and sympathy for living beings of flesh and blood. Thank you for answering questions, and thanks especially for keeping it brief. Thanks to you as well. I love to talk, especially with living creatures. Noticing that you are about to go, Creek decides to bid you farewell. It seems that you didn't succeed in living perfectly quietly. Living? Goodbye, Emily. Yes, and farewell to you. It's inside the crypt. Oh, here it is. What was in the crypt? Nothing. They were regular enemies that I already killed. No, it's restless zombie. Okay, we must fight it, so let's fight. No, actually not. Show the bones in my throat. It's a human. Ah, it's this one who stole the head. What wind has brought you to this accursed island? Situations, are you a pirate? So this one actually spawned. After we started the quest, I don't remember him here. This when you were alive. Were you a pirate? You can smell an old sea dog a mile away, huh? Them brisk sea breezes, salted old really good. Preserved as well as a salted herring, I am. Now once my name was really Trickster, but after they made me walk the plank, obliged me to meet the sharks, so to speak, they just plain calls me, "Hey you blasted how-chewed cripple, get your shredded bones over here." Or so the master calls me, leastways. You have something I need. I believe you took the head of the statue which stands in the village. True, but my job? Well, me and the other guys are working on getting our bones off this cursed island. We were going to swim for it, but to where? We remember particularly nothing from our past lives. Not the sea with their currents and tides, no our seaman's knowledge, it's all gone. But once I overheard an old zombie fellow chatting with the statue, and the more I listened, the more it became clearer that the dark water would be able to show us the way. Show us the way. So we snuck into the village and broke the head of the statue. After all, he doesn't need it. And we do, right? Wrong. You have to return it, rightful owner. No, you're not getting the head, even if you stabbed me in the throat with a holy cross. You already suffered enough from the master. If you ever felt his lightning burn your back, or endured the lash of his stick across your shoulders, you understand. Now I tell you, you can burn my body with holy water for all I care, but you won't get the head, not all my dead body, or so to speak. Well, let's turn a working cross into a proper one. Alright? You stubborn Southern Sea biscuit, ready yourself. Once the zombie served as a boatswain, until he rides a mountain-old ship. Now he is doomed to search alternative for a new captain. Boatswain? And who is boatsman? Is it the same? Alright, I actually had something against zombies, but do you really need to use it? Where is it? What, I don't have it? Oh, exorcism. Oh, just for one. Okay. This is easy. There's something new one. Okay. Right in the mine trap. Let's use it one more time. Sorry, already, there's not enough mana. Still a key for me. No, Sam. Defense. Wait a second, you already. Wait a second, I thought you will use it. I didn't click it, no? Okay, I'm not going to replay. I will find these green dragons. Or replace them with black one, why not? Why not, actually? Yes, I can restore mana, but it's not very critical. Only last boss fight left, and I think it will be super easy. No. That's a level up. Still I cannot use this. But this one. So let's see. 48, 50, 49. Okay. And who are you? Wait a second. In the name of holy light, I'll destroy 3 terrible spawn of darkness. Oh goodness, that's quite a warm welcome. What gave you the impression that I am the agent of darkness? What else is there to be found as a terrible place? It looks like another companion. And then those belonging to the darkness. Vampires, ghouls, evil sorcerers, every wretched creature that threatens life on Diana makes this place its haunt. As for you, you're probably a witch. Confess your evil hug. You're one of them, aren't you? Before you die, know that your vanquisher is I, Gaudi, Paladin of the Light. I fight in the name of light and justice, and I have sworn to destroy you and all your evil brethren. Can you kill him? Wait, if you're truly a Paladin of Light, you should be able to recognize the light that shines inside all pure-hearted humans. Look at my eyes, can't you see that I am no witch? By the gods, I almost killed you, forgive me. I little expected to meet with anyone on this accursed island, other than witches and other such terrible undead servants. The strong aura of... I've never seen anything of the like in all my life, even the great Turkey does not radiate such force. The guess that we will certainly succeed in crushing the black citadel of evil that stands upon this imperial soil. My brothers in arms, that is, my sister. Tell me about this island. In this wild place, darkness claims everything, right down to the smallest grain of sand. You will encounter zombies and vampires, while even the trees are undead. All other innocent creatures were wiped out long ago by the master of the island, Dark Mysticus, the accursed necromancer. Many years ago I happened upon this wretched island and I have never left, dedicating all my power to the destruction of the evil that has taken hold here. I have gone so far as to challenge Mysticus to a duel, but no whale, the black-hearted coward stays hiding away in his castle, has every reason to fear my rightful anger and the power of my Sword of Light. Right, Charles? Right, Charles? He thinks that he's right? Sword of Light? How interesting. Yes, the Sword of Light is a family heirloom. The blade is blessed by the gods of light and able to destroy an agent of darkness in a single stroke. But what if your single stroke happens to miss the target? Well, if I miss, no matter, my second stroke will be more accurate and carry even greater force. My face and trust and my strong right hand will always aid me in my any battle against the evildoers. And if you select it as companion, stay I see that next to you walks an evil companion who whispers in your ear. I'm certain that this is a minion of darkness trying to lead you away from the path of truth. Cast him from your sight, that I may destroy this fiend with my sword of light. No, there will be no battles between my friends. Seize your sword and forget my offer. Said that we can't fight him. And where's the vampire? Here? In the crypt? It's not here. Wait a second. Find the house. Oh, inside the house here. Okay. That's why I didn't kill him. Oh, it's right here. Huh? Human? It's rare to meet living soul on the island of Mysticus. Oh, you'd better not be looking at my throat, as though it were a rare delicacy. It's growingly apparent that the young lady has never heard of blood with jitter. Otherwise, you would not fear for your neck. I know that you kill trees by drinking the subjai. I'm afraid I'm going to have you to take your life. Oh, what is this place? Once this was a flourishing island with a large population, until it was taken over by the necromancer of Mysticus. He destroyed every single inhabitant of the island so he could enjoy perfect peace and solitude. Then he raised them from the dead to work as his servants. And people talk about the Nameless Island and its solitary master. Mysticus is greatly feared because everyone is scared of falling under the control of his necromancy, so decided to move here because it's nice and quiet. Tell me about yourself. I'm the only vampire who does not drink blood and does not kill living beings. Yes, it is hard to believe, but you see that I was a druid while I was alive and received the blessing of the goddess of the forest. I don't know if it was this gift or my habits as a druid which condemned me to become a vampire that is unable to kill and drink blood. The other vampires do not understand me, and when I tried to teach our younger generation to drink milk and the juice of plants, I was expelled from the clan. But vampires to drink juice and milk? How did that work out? You know, my lady, we vampires, like zombies, suffer a terrible hunger, thirst for blood and flesh. Our very lives depend upon quenching this thirst. The juice from plants gives me the strength necessary to live on, but other vampires need blood. However, I do have some followers. The truth is, most of them are people and elves. They follow my teachings and spread my ideas all around the world, denying the killing of living beings and the eating of living flesh. They call themselves vegetarians or vegetarians. Don't remember exactly. Okay, so about this. Wait, I cannot do otherwise. If I stop drinking this up, then I will simply die. Judge for yourself. I don't kill anybody, nor do I drink blood like other vampires. These trees are also alive. You are killing them. Lies, I never take more than I need, and it is not dangerous for the trees. Have mercy, I beg you. Promise to be careful and take as little sap as possible from each tree so as not to drain them. If you spare my life, I can turn your warriors into vampires. Think for a moment, you are no murderer, just as I would never hunt a fly despite the fact that I'm a vampire. You turn my way into vampires for me? Oh, so then you do know how to do it, which makes you dangerous in any case. And if we say no harm, it will fail the quest? Thank you for sparing my life, I will repay you a promise. Let's see. We might do this vampire and we failed. So we'll be killing him. That's it. Vampires Try can be a vegetarian element, probably due to his past life as a druid. Why do you have the full boss rage, maximum rage and mana? Almost maximum. Anyway. If I go there and use this. Still cannot be fast enough. My defense. If I do nothing here, okay, move here. Let's see. Defense. Next salt. You will not go into the trap, isn't it? And it actually went. Oh no, it's ended. Strange vegetarian vampire, fed on plants and sap, is not destroyed. The forest of the Nameless Island can now grow in peace. Good. How is that? He's almost deserted. Yeah, let's protect the trees from vegetarians. So what is left? Nothing here. Still I'm thinking, should we kill the frog or not? Verona. I believe it's somewhere here. That's right. Okay, it's you again. I only wish that I could fully repay you for freeing us from the tyranny of Odin, but nevertheless it's so good to see you, and please don't leave just yet. Let me introduce you to the grateful residents of our village. They will be delighted to meet their liberator. Where are they? I have a message from a zombie who called herself your brother. Oh, this is a great deal of money. This is too much for us. Oh, noble Randall, my dearest brother. You talked to him? How did he seem? How was he here now? His life was hard and Max seemed dead, set against us. My brother set to and helped our family whichever way he could. And then, when he died, I shudder to remember. I could barely escape to gather the nerve to sell his poor body to the necromancer, but my children were hungry. There was simply no other way, and my good-hearted brother has still not forgotten about us, even after his death. Brother is doing just great. Friends, work, a family, everything is fine. Describe the details. Oh dear Randall, I'm so glad to hear it. I will pray that his soul is at peace. Let him know that we are all getting by. So my health is suffering, my hands are worn, and every year the growth weighs heavier on my brittle bones. Tell him that we will all be joining him on the other side soon enough. Oh, and ask if the necromancer would be interested in buying the body of my wife. Your beliefs are strange indeed, but I will pass along your request. Strange? He won't just live forever as a zombie. So what, you must go back? Okay. It doesn't matter what happened to your body if your mind is still intact. We are going to Nameless. Into the statue. The message you sent to your brother Corwin was delivered. He asked me to tell you that he too would soon be traveling toward the light and requests that you reserve a place for him. Thank you. I found a few scrolls in the heart of a sorcerer who lived here before the Master Key. I was allowed to keep them. Thank you, Randall. Trying to rebuild the statue, have you found any of its fragments? Having this fragment of stone that is of no use to me, but if I were to just give it to you, everything for me would become too simple and boring. After all, boredom kills just as surely as any disease. So let us begin. If you solve my riddles, I will hand over the fragment. Let me say first. Okay, I have no choice. This is my first riddle. What's stronger than all the world? The law of balance? Death? Me? The master? Love? The master? That is the correct answer. Give me another riddle. What is the most valuable thing in the world? Life? Precious stones? The master? The laughter of a child? Knowledge? The master? Right again, one riddle remains. I look forward to hearing it. I think I might even know the right answer already. What is the meaning of life? 42. Journey towards death. Obviously the correct answer is the master. However, I do not understand how he could even have been one of the options. To enjoy it, discuss the world and grow to know ourselves, to live on in memory, to live on in memory. The journey towards death? Nonsense! If that were so, why does the living cling entirely to life? Wrong answer. Okay, always the correct answer is master. Indeed, that answer won't work. What? We're not slaves of the master, and we have a will of our own. Wrong answer. What is the correct answer? Discuss the world and grow to our obstacles. Okay, to life on in memory? As one of my friends once told me, if you want to find fame in a hurry, blow up the university or eat the body of King Helmut, which rests in the royal tomb. You gave a good answer, but it is not correct. What? To discover the world and go to know ourselves? That's too complicated for me to think about, which makes your answer incorrect. To enjoy it? Then why have seen so many beg to be released from their misery and welcome an end to their miserable lives? Where is the pleasure in that? Incorrect. I give up. I have no more guesses. You don't know? I don't know either. It was a nurse little trick on my part. I posed the questions to which there is no answer. Yeah, take the fragment, you earn it. Thank you, Randall. But the answer is 42, I know this. What, I must check everything? Or the stone? One second. Drives the status hand, which is held into the head of the zombie. What? Which zombie? By the way, some dragons here. Only a red one. Let's buy all the red one. Bone I don't need. The weak. If I will not able to find the green dragons, I will simply buy a black one. What about this? Nothing. And here is nothing. Where is the zombie? How many of the trees can speak? Okay. Leaf. Let's check here. What the heck? I don't quite understand. Started with a dark warrior. Let's see. Ah. Wait a second. This one I took. There's one here. Strange. Didn't I check it here? I'm trying to collect the missing piece of broken statue. Can you help me? Yes, there is a final piece. It's the hand of the stone statue. I need it. And just look at it. What a miraculous piece of craftsmanship. The stone head, so thin, so convenient, ideal for cracking nuts or throwing at rats. You really need this thing? Of course, you can have it myself. I need money, but I only ask a little of it. Let's say 300,000 gold? It's still late robbery to ask so much for a single hand. You simply must reduce the price. I'm sure you'll take it. What do you think? Why should I buy another hand? I have two already. It is all beaten up and badly sketched, as if it was buried in the earth for 100 years. Just me, or do fingers not bend? What's the use of such a hand? Actually, you just found this hand. It doesn't make it yours. I don't really need a hand. It was like a hand, and I would be happier. Oh, hey, we're good friends, right? How about coming down the price a little bit? Fair enough. You're good people, even if you're alive. Perhaps I will lower price to 165. Have you really no coincidence? You know very well that this hand is not worth such a huge sum of money in all fairness. You really should reduce the price. She just found this hand. Finders keepers, you never heard of the law of ownership? No, maybe it's in English, but I don't know, maybe it's in Russian as well. Is it Russian game? Finders keepers. And also the Stephen King's novel or something. Nothing comes from nowhere, and nothing goes nowhere. Ownership is what matters. But you make a fair point, so I will lower the price. If you find something valuable on the streets and keep it, it will be a crime. Must know this. Alright. Must smash a single hand. Fingers not bent. You will notice that. Don't, they really don't bend. Well, lower the price for 49. It's expensive, but I don't have time to bargain with you. Okay, let's continue. I have 2 already. Well, yeah, see what you mean. Okay, lower the price to 27. Okay, let's tell this. Another examination, the deers hit the scratches before. Well, alright, a lower price to 15,000. But I don't really need the hands. What about legs? You need 2 for yourself and 4 more for your horse. Altogether, that's 6 legs and only 2 hands. You don't need to worry about your horse since he has no hands at all. Anyone altogether costs you 15,000. Okay, as the price acceptable. The both parties. It's a deal. You'll not regret it, I'm sure. That's a great price for something so valuable. No doubt. Did we do this? Is it all? Several also pieces of statue. Okay. Find the skippers. Build the statue new using all the collected pieces. Assemble the statue from the broken pieces. Once they are put back into the correct position, they magically flow together, forming a flawless statue as good as a new. Watch. Alright. Thank you, mortal, you're a good person. The voice emanating from the stone helmet is loud and reverberating. Suddenly in heaven, it was most refreshing to see the world from a whole variety of different angles and locations immensely. I shall have to try it again sometime. Refreshing. Okay, that is called a split personality, or a broken personality in your case. I think that was a joke to which I am expected to respond, huh, correct? I will consider these words later, human. Take this ring from my right hand. It is now yours. Thank you. I already had something like this. Still, I have no full stats despite that I was buying everything. You? Wait a second, but we finish it. And that's all. Alright. So what? I actually... Wait a second, there's not so much quest left. But I have only 19 minutes left. Should we continue or not? Destroy the driller by running him off the bridge. What? 19 minutes? For these 4 quests? Montero. Let's go. I still don't know where's the green dragon. Maybe I should replace it. Maybe I should. So first of all, let's go here and buy more troops. Maybe no need. No need, we can do it later. It'll take time. So Montero. Destroy the driller. Ah, yeah, boss battle. So maybe some green dragons will die. Right here. I remember that this battle was so hard. I simply decided to wait till the end of this game. My level is 54. Somewhere here, that's right. Let me save. Yeah, because there were too much of HP. I mean, we must constantly go forward. So we're doing this. here. Use this. You're already moving! Oh my god. I need to cast something like cast. Okay. Let's cast this cast. This. Strange that it still didn't destroy the bridge. Okay. Let's think. Maybe this sort of stage is the last one. Okay, he destroyed it. Wait. Talk. And we did this. It was so easy now. Just as you leave the mine, the entrance collapsed behind you, but the driller is a smoldering wreck and you have your well-deserved reward. Quest complete. Green dragons didn't die. The Red Branch. Show the Red Branch to the chief of the Swift tribe in Reha. Okay. Let's go. There's a high chance that I will finish it today. So what, buying red dragons? And where I will leave this one? Well, let me check this castle. I remember I left them somewhere. Okay, let me leave them here. Let me buy the black one. Okay. So, to Reham. Invincible? Wait a second. Should I buy more demons? Tough question. Maybe not. Well, it will be a hard battle, but so what? Let's go. Red stick. Begin fight. Why it should be a problem? Should not. Do you have any archers? You have mages. Okay, we'll use the host. Nice. And of course, host is not working on black dragons. That's why I didn't use them. Maybe exchange one of them. Why should I? No. I don't know, the battle was saying that it will be invincible, but so far it's very easy, as I see. Okay. Second turn. Why not the egg? One more time. The egg is destroyed, okay. No, the battle is super easy. It's kinda strange why it's so easy, despite that was saying that he's invincible or something. At the end, this game is super easy. It was very hard at the beginning, slightly hard in the middle, but at the end, it's nothing. New level? Stop. Enough blood has been shed, both form and cold. You have won. My tribe can no longer sustain their losses from this senseless battle. Admire your strength. It was an honor to do battle with you. Tell Richard that they have our respect, and we will return all that was taken. Okay, very well, remember this lesson. Or Richard tribe is under my protection. No longer will you treat their friendly scales. That's it. Oh, and this one. But first, let's finish. Oh, what was this? Oh, egg? Okay. And it's green dragon egg. Okay. Too late. Okay, we are victorious over Chief Horus. He will not touch you, he is too busy nursing his wounds. Human, you are cruel! I had hoped that our enemy would be afraid and not fight. But so be it. Our children are rescued. The trap will dance around the fire all night long and suck out the red juice of the blue caterpillars in your honor. You seriously thought that there wouldn't be a battle? Yes, it was the first battle indeed. You have nothing to fear now, Chief. Do not think ill of us, human. Richard first, no one. You have given us hope that we can overcome past insults. You have earned our precious gifts. Take this, grass human. Grass human. Alright. Well, giant frog left. Yes, it's a game we can get rid of it, of course. But in real life, I would never do something like this. Maybe let's use this ridge. Only 2 battles left in boss. What is this? Okay. Why did you leave the swift trap, Markash? So, Haru sent you? I'm tired. I was the best of the best, but eventually I grew weary. I was starved and I was never allowed enough sleep, so I had to learn to sleep on the go, even on the battlefield. But here in the mighty trap, I get a break from fighting and they give you plenty of food, and eat my fill and sleep until lunch. You can tell Haru that I told you, I'm not coming back. So in other words, this is simply a consequence of your undoubted superiority, an unfortunate result of being trained too harshly. I don't even want to think about it. I'll get a headache in it, and it will sap my strength. The listener begins to munch once more. I did not request your return. You betrayed your tribe. And now you must die, defend yourself. A large settlement of the mighty and swift tribes, clumsy but very powerful, has an excessive fondness for eating and sleeping. With very huge defense, higher than mine. Alright, let's see. Let's start with this. Maybe it will be a hard fight. Because of high defense. Let me open this. Just gold. And he is mage as well. Intellect 3. Totally nothing. Okay. And drops. No, easy. Why is it so low damage? Well, obviously. Obviously it's low. My attack just 29. Let's use maybe Hast. Another geyser. Actually, Defense sorta. Attack 29, it's almost the 2 damage. As our strength is equal. Nie, tak. Just magic resistance, no? Ah, doesn't matter. We are almost dead. Wait a second. Another was summoned. Okay, can use this twice. No more? Alright. Dispel. Alright. And that's all. Ah, if I attack you... Okay, let's use this. Just as it should be. As it turns out, the battle went unfavorably for the Lizardman. However, it seems that none show any dissatisfaction with the outcome of the fight. On the contrary, the Lizardman approved of your victory. Why do you say that? Cordis had high hopes for the soldier. Great fighter indeed, but fat and extraordinarily lazy, away from the battlefield. Too, he fought like 2 warriors, but he slept for 3 and ate for 4. In fact, if he got any bigger, he would be so heavy that the ground would give way beneath him, and he would sink down into the marshy clay. And if you, a human, could take him down, he could never have become a true champion of the arena. The shortened the glutinous life of the traitor Marrakesh. If that was all. Alright. Defeat the giant frog. Let's defeat it. I condemn this, but we'll defeat it. And after this, only a final boss fight. It was a dorsal. It's a boss battle. You scared? Of what? Of this frog? But if I die, I'll simply reload. It's time to kill it. Attack the frog. These snakes. For the thousand massive, bloated toads, worshipped as a deity by the old tribe on Derso Island. It is protected from poison and immune to mind spells and some other effects. Attacks with its mouth or its slimly grasping hands, and its foul breath of is venomous. Able to call up and swap snakes. Alright. In this case, nice. Snakes are dead. Of course I cannot use my pets. Battlefield is very small. Wait a second, from here, don't go there. Well, super easy fight. As expected. I'm too powerful. Wait. Attack. Attack. And it's done. Looks like again this urge started. Oh yeah, frog quite dead. What should Marok do now? But cheer up, you can always fatten up a new frog. So we must return to Rakush. Well, this rock was kinda dangerous. Maybe to Zalam? Into the cave? This one. And finish it. The giant frog of Dersu tribe is dead. Frog god of the orcs is dead, so you're stronger than the frog? No mind, Rakush not afraid because he is also stronger than the frog god. Now, you're friends of tribe Rakush almost like a goblin, and you can trade with me. Trade with you? Alright, last boss battle. First of all I must buy dragons and all other troops. Should be fast. Wait a second, what about the ship? I didn't fight the ship. Let's fight it. Maybe I'll get level 56. Still, I don't understand how people were able to get level 57 or even 60. No idea. A captain rising from the dead to take vengeance on his enemies. All those who once crossed him have long since fallen to his blades, but the hatred in his dead heart still remains. Okay, definitely, this is the last fight before the boss. Alright, goes there. Oh, you black dragon. Can't defense. I didn't open this in this case. There will be gold that I don't need. No, it's not possible to get the Metalist Rage. How to do this, I have no idea. Be not a mage, but something else. Water? Open it. Just gold. Still not level 56. Maybe I kill everyone here. Maybe someone left. Don't really care. Let's go to Montero, buy the dragon. As I remember in the legend, do you like eggs? Really? I like them. And remember you said that soon milk and maybe even eggs will be replaced with something else? No. I prefer to drink milk, eat eggs. And I'm not cooking eggs. Actually, I cook some rice and use eggs on top of it. With this soy sauce. Shtera. Well, that's why I understand why people playing this game on impossible difficulty, but it will take a huge amount of time and tons of replays. The bottles. Because on normal, it's too easy. Okay, only Demoness left. That's all. Full party. I don't even need to think about the equipment. Maybe I need more MP recovery. We'll see. It's 11:14. Past midnight for someone. Okay, so we are going to Verona and to the bridge. Maybe it would be faster from Montero, but it's too late. Definitely all the quests are done, except the main quest. And I read only a dialogue at this turtle, not with Bill Gilbert. Why Bill Gilbert is the main character of the legend? I don't like this. Okay, let's save. Skip this one already. Said there was something like mini questionnaire. So I say that let young Pink Frederick go there and I must return to my native world. That's all. Emily, praise the gods, you are unharmed. When Chivalrous told me of your foolish act, I thought that the king grows quiet, closes his eyes, sighs and opens them again. And does not look upon you as a frightened and thoughtful father, but as a severe and very angry ruler. You understand, your highness, what you have done? Not only have you placed your life in jeopardy, but you risked the very existence of all Darien. Such an act is not worthy of a princess. But father, everything worked out perfectly well. I returned, and Bill Gilbert also, and Chivalrous could never have found my mentor. I know this for certainly. Your Majesty, do not be angry. It has been a long time since Emily was a little girl, and she did precisely what should have been done by a true princess. And on top of that, she is right. With all due respect to the wisdom and strength of Chivalrous, he could not have fulfilled the prophecy of the angel and rescued me. And I am proud that your daughter did. If there is anyone who should feel your grace, it is I. Yes, I'm sure that Bao will humbly wait until we figure out who should be blamed. Indeed, Emily is correct. Searcher, we have more urgent matters to attend to. Your recovery was necessary to everyone in Darien, and indeed all of Andoria too. Lieutenant Bao has returned, leading an army of demons to invade our world. He is on a mission of vengeance and destruction. His finds word he has passed through Andoria, and his strength increased by the day. We turn to you, Bill Gilbert, as the last hope for our salvation. We now entrust our fate to you. Please stop Bao, if you can. Your Majesty, Father, I want to help Bill Gilbert in his battle with Bao. He will need all the help he can get. What? Do you understand what that would mean? No, this is my final answer, and I speak both as your father and the king of Darien. Thou shalt remain in the palace, in the confines of this very room. This is my royal will. But father, give him an injured look, or this is so unfair, stop on the ground. Your Majesty, with all due respect, I cannot accept such a hasty decision. Before you stands not some sheltered and inexperienced young princess, but Emily the Liberator. She defeated the giant lizardman, Lord Tahoe, the gremlin Zilgadis, and overthrew the usurper King Dominion. The rightful king of Diana felt honored to speak with you. If even half the legends I have heard extolling of the adventures of our Emily. By the way, I didn't speak to King Frederick, maybe he had something for me? Okay, are true, then you can add me to the list of those who wish to be trained by her. When she speaks of helping me, she is absolutely right. Please reconsider and let Emily come with me. Without her help, we may yet lose the battle. It is true, my combat experience was great, and I will be worthy alive, our build, hero build. Oh, I do not wish to boast of my past success, but I have already bested one demon lord, Archidemon Summon, the ruler of Shitera, who fell by my own hand. He may even have been more powerful than Baal. This is a difficult decision, very difficult. I'm not only the king of this country, but I'm also your father, Emily. The king closes his eyes and sighs heavily, and then he speaks in a firm voice. At stake is the fate of our country, the fate of the world. If my greatest knight believes that you are ready, then I trust him. Let it be so. And as to your other exploits, daughter, we'll talk about those later. Take care. I will not fail you, father, thank you. Still we can buy some troops? Actually, every single quest is completed. Every single one. Quest log is empty. Okay, King Mark. Your defeat would mean the end of our world. Remember this, Emily. All that we have, our army and our gold, are now in your possession. Polendore awaits your victory. Have faith that Bill's judgment is sound. At least I'm trying to convince myself of this. Princess of Tiana, of all things, I very much wish to hear your story and hope that you will share it with me once Baal lies vanquished. We'll win, I know we will. I'm the child of the gods, do not forget, father. Take a leave. Okay, Marshal. Emily, you foolish, arrogant, ignorant little girl, such behavior is not befitting the heirs of the throne. And as for your mentor, I will speak with him later. It's all due to his influence, I'm sure. The voice of the marshal is harsh and his eyebrows knit in a deep frown, but his eyes dance with a mischievous light, and the smile on his face is entirely improving. Richard is entirely on your side, but as a matter of form he stands strong, a stern and formidable warrior. You're entirely correct, Marshal Richard, this will not happen again. You watch out there with Bill and don't make any mistakes. Our hopes rest entirely on your young shoulders. Now let me have a couple of words with your mentor. It seems you can tell us many interesting things about Tiana. Don't worry about your father, Chivalrous has spoken with him. The old magician is a little angry at you, however, for conducting yourself like such a novice. Good luck to you, Your Highness. Thank you, Richard. Okay, Dragon. Oh, Your Highness, how angry your father was when time started moving again. Red did he turn when the unfortunate magician scurried into the throne room with the bad news, for there was nothing that could be done. Was worse that His Majesty would pound the golden lions on the arms of the thrones quite flat. So firstly did he beat his fist in frustration. But it is good that you have returned with Bill Gilbert. It is really so... was it really so very bad, Dragon? Don't worry, Your Highness, your father will quickly forgive you. And anyway, your success cannot be harshly judged. You are here and Bill Gilbert is with you. Yes, and on top of that, with such tales of your exploits. Oh, well, the fact of the matter is, Baal still knocks at our gates, but for once we believe that victory can finally be ours. Thank you for your support, kind dragon. And what about my companion? I leave the demon alone, nothing special. Your Highness, I knew that you would return along with the World Seeker. Magic and power are all very well, but we see in you someone who can decide the fate of our world, yes? What's the will of the gods that you should be sent to another world, and so it was. We'll all pray for you, Princess. We need healers and enchantments, Father Creature. All that you can provide. No need. Actually, I thought that they will store my rage or something. There's nobody here. You had your voices. You have done well, Emily. So old man Shivers do a circle around his head and you jump into the portal to Tiana. I've never heard of anything so reckless, but on the other hand, I myself would have done exactly the same thing. My student has learned well indeed, but it's time we had our final lesson, Emily. As you and I against our enemy Baal, let's teach him a lesson he'll never forget, the taste of our Tyrion steel. Let's do it. Thank you, Emily, for freeing me from the goddess. Tiana has told me everything. Look at this place, how everything has changed. Across the land, everything has been burned to the ground. Look at Kronberg, how sad, and here is a square a fountain once stood, as I recall. Yes, I used it. But no, this is not important. Let us concentrate on the enemy that stands before us, the cruel red monster. Hope you and your army are ready. Let us proceed to battle. Just wanted to ask. Later, Emily, we'll talk about everything later. I'm sure we have a lot of interesting stories to tell each other. But first, let's save our beloved world. Very well, my mentor. Also, he's not stopping to say. I've noticed you have a few interesting things stored away there. Ah, look at that. Did you know you've been carrying around a portrait of me in your knapsack? Huh? Had no idea that you were fond of such things. I took it with me to assist me in my search for you, to show who I was looking for. Ah, look, the photo is broken, but sure as opens that portal. Yes, of course, I understand about the portrait, and you, it turns out, you quite the little fibber, your highness. Aren't you ashamed of telling the poor Shura's tall tales? Bill Gilbert laughs, and for a brief moment it almost seems as though Baal's shadow no longer looms over Kronberg. Feels like that there's good in the world once more, and hope in the air now that your mentor is here. Let's kill this demon, we'll worry about the statue later, and the fountain too. So yes, indeed, this is the final battle. Let me save into separate slot. What are you doing, Bill Gilbert? Ah, so my old enemy, we meet again at last. Bill Gilbert, I knew that they would send someone for you, and so it comes to pass. You are here at last, and now I can finally have my revenge. Makes me blush to think that you have taken such trouble just to meet me. You're really so very fond of me? I'm afraid I can't return the compliment. I've already beaten you once in your own realm, by the way, it was optional quest. And now you are in my world, Demon's Paw. Are you actually planning to take vengeance upon me? Then I hope you're ready to suffer another humiliating defeat. Should break off his horns, mentor, to keep as trophies. And who might this be? Silence yourself, girl. Do not interrupt when your elders are talking. Look around, Bill Gilbert. What do you see? Your country is abased, its creatures defeated and cringing under the grinding heel of my army. You think that having beaten me once, you can deal with me again? Fools! This time I knew what you had waiting for me, and I prepared well for our meeting. Throughout your churches, I heard the echoes of frantic priests praying for help, but from whom? Your gods? Funny, the gods don't seem to hear you any longer. The demon laughs. Or maybe your hope lies in your assistance, the creatures from your chest of rage? Bill Gilbert, the chest was created in Demonia. During my wanderings in the depths of hell, I happened to meet the creator of this artifact. A person who commissioned it decided to get rid of the master and send him into the abyss to walk among warlocks and work. We had a very long conversation, he and I, and before his death he was kind enough to tell me many interesting things. And it took him a long time to die. Well, Seeker, go ahead, call forth your spirits. Wonder, what's he talking about? Seems that we are deadlocked, Emily. The spirits of rage are as silent as still water, and all my artifacts are powerless too. Feels that your sword, my girl, will do us far more good than any of my trinkets. Fortunately, this demon's power didn't take you into account when he was planning this battle. Together we can handle him, don't you think? Handle him, mentor, he's neither bigger than Tahoe, no more powerful than Gremlin. The two of you together? Oh, how cute! Very well, I shall trample your birth. I swear by the depths of hell that your death shall be swift. Prepare to die, pathetic humans, and know that fast on the heels of your destruction comes the demolitions of your flaming world. This Armageddon for you and all you hold dear. Okay, White Lord, how did you manage to enter the world of Enduria? Are not all portals closed? That was the simplest part. One wild old man from your world decided to summon a demon in order to clear the weeds from his vegetable garden. Instead of the demon he intended to summon, I appeared. I cleaned his vegetable garden very nicely, and then we concluded another transaction. Give him immortality in exchange for the chance to enter freely into your world. And here I am, in all my glory, with all the force, the Lord of Hell, even without the support of my house. We'll see who is most powerful. Begin the battle with Bow. So, the last boss of this game. And why there's no sound? Why is this a Bill Gilbert portrait? And wait a second, what are those troops? So, we are not controlling them. There's additional troops here. Horsemen, Norsemen, Bowmen, Inquisitor man, and my troops. But then he has has 4 Nightmen. And you have 126,666 health maximum, but no less. So I decide to use a host as a beginning. It's working on everyone, nice. And what, maybe this? Will I win this or not? I don't know. Level 55. Okay, and... You cannot use your pet dragon during boss battles! Are you serious? Why do they have it? Wait a second, it depends on the distance? No. It's not very much. Seriously? They're not producing enough damage? Because it's fire? I don't know. Well, demons are better, of course, than dragons. I didn't expect this. And I don't know, he's kinda strong. It's not summoning anything right now. That's good. Wait a second, there's not enough place for me. Okay, wait. Attack. Maybe summon. You took my place, idiot. Can I don't know, you cannot swap troop. Oh, you can swap troop. Let's swap you with... and not this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Gazer. So they still cannot attack. Wait. Kill. This one. Maybe it's better not to take dragons for this battle. No idea. Still, I cannot move here. Okay, defense. Okay. Those blades. Okay, he's yellow now. Still he's strong. Not enough mana. I don't know, maybe step back. And use something like resurrection. Let's go here. Okay, somebody will... Yeah, of course you went there, obviously. Of course. Still cannot use her. It's all set. Destroying this. Okay. Okay. Wait. So. Let's go back. Of course you went there, of course. Okay, let's wait. It's are you attacking this or not? No, it's not possible. Okay, step back. That's a bullshit. Let's use exchange. Made a mistake, I thought it was different dragon. Holy shit. No, seriously. Okay, at least do this. Can I even win this now? It's several mistakes, of course. Nah. Okay, do nothing. What a game! I think I need to equip something with mana restoration rather than this. There's not enough place. What is how? What just happened? Didn't expect this. Let's do this. Yeah, this one I should replay. I need more mana. Especially what they doing is simply wrong. $42,000, especially this additional troop actually makes me hard to battle. More arts! Look at this. No, I need more MP. That's for sure. No doubts about this. It's almost midnight. I'm still doing this. Reds actually load immediately. It takes a lot of time. So, first of all, I need mana restoration. That's it. I need something that will restore, that will have higher intellect. And this leadership means nothing. Also, it's morning. Cannot wait till night. So let's see. By type. Weapon. It's nothing about intellect, except 10% of attack and spells. If I do this, what will happen? Wait a second. To intellect 10 mana? By the way, I can also get one more level if I try to upgrade something like this. But I think that's enough. Oh yeah! For more dying troop, cautions. And minds. Okay, this one. Totally forgot to use this. Alright. So now I must get rid of this. And I don't need dragons, so this artifact must be replaced. Maybe it's bad that I deleted it right now. Okay, artifact. Regalia, shield, artifact. 20% mana. Ministry more of all light demons. No. Yeah, I had something for leadership. Five intellects. -2 moral to all light humans, elves, and dwarves. Okay. 2 intellect. 3 intellect, 5 mana. No, intellect 40, for example. We can try again. Wait a second. I forgot to use my scrolls. How did I do this? Anyway, now I know what we need. This. The hat. Where is it? Where's my hat? This one. This one. I'm missing maybe a weapon. Actually, critical hits, okay. Why not? Next spells. I don't need rage. Maximum mana. 10 intellect, 10 defense, 10 attack. Basic leadership. Leadership and crest. And I deleted these troops. Oh, Sisses, it's a lot of leadership. Well, if I will not win this one, we'll roll from another save. Alright, let's do it again. So what? Ghostblade, and for us we'll be using this stupid geyser. I don't even care about the host, maybe. That's what? You'll be saved for the arts. You can attack immediately. Okay, here. Nuts. Так, this one. Here. Wait. Wait a second, you took my place for the dragon. I don't like this. Now dragon cannot attack. Wait. And yeah, he must be moved because it will be destroyed, this land. Move a little bit back. Yeah, now I see that it's winnable. There was something like mass resurrection. Oh, I cannot custom this. I can do this. I hope he will not destroy this dragon. He destroys this Inquisitor. Those blades. But say, which round is this? 5. And there's less than 50% of health. Yeah, totally forgot about these stupid scrolls. Totally forgot about them. Wait. There. Defense. Defense. Wait. Go here. Wait a second, you're in my way again. What a stupid AI. Now I cannot... Defense. Yeah, it's the same result because it's not going the last. Still, I don't like this. Yeah, and there are tons of mana now. But it's interesting indeed if there was a companion that can fight together with you, with their own troops. So it's only in the final boss battle. Or just disappeared. You will not able to attack from here. Or maybe you'll be able? Let's see. Yes, you can. Just don't summon anybody. They summon it. Okay, have another geyser, but I don't have... Oh, I can only cast it once. Yeah, this is finished. Let's, I don't know, replace maybe. You with this. Wait a second, cannot see. This build Gilbert don't know any attacking spells. How many health left? Almost 3000, so you're dead. Mates. Kill it already. That's all? The game is done, I believe. Or there will be another battle. Well, here it was a little bit harder than the final battle in the Legend. Especially the dragons didn't work well. Done, level 56. We did it! Will he never learn? Once again, we send the Demon Lord packing right back to the depths of hell. Well, at least he should know the way by now, considering that this is the third time that viewers have sent him back there. And where's the Fontaine? A long pass ahead of him. By the glory of the throne of Darien and the grace of good King Mark, it is our princess, the valiant Emily, our savior. This demon's Spartan. You did it, Emily. You sent Ball plummeting back into the abyss. Even I myself could have done no better. We did it together. This is our common victory. Actually, you're on my way constantly. I wasn't of much help, I'm afraid. It was all you. Your very childhood hero look you up and down from head to toe. You've all grown up, Emily. My goodness, I scarcely had time to notice before, but now I see how you have matured. I've recently given much thought to the question of my retirement, and now I know for sure that there will be a worthy successor. So it's too early for you to retire, Hugh, or oh no, let's have no talk of resignation just yet. First let us erect a statue in honor of our victory and fly together once more to Tiana. Enough chatter. All await you at the Black Palace. I'm sure your father is looking forward to seeing you again, and Chivalrous is already hurrying forth to greet you. Make haste to the palace, so His Majesty can assure himself that you're still in one piece. One piece? Where will you travel next? Can I come with you? Or so how did everything turn out between you and the goddess of love? Aren't you curious? Alright then, I'll tell you. Here laughs. Our journey to another world was very long and our supplies had nearly run out. Finally, after having traveled far from home, we reached Tiana. We're seeking land, but we found instead an island floating in the air. Initially we were intrigued, and so we moored our ship and traveled to the island, where we met the goddess Rhea. She received us very cordially and asked for our aid. We helped her capture wild deer, and then fought with a cloud giant and said we gathered in battles the souls of the dead, which rise into the sky. There we stayed for a week or more. You spent a mere week with Rhea, Mentor? From the day of your departure to Tiana has been nearly 3 years. Do not deceive me. It is the truth, I tell you. I counted the days wrong, of course. The goddess explained on my final day, and only then did I come to realize that there the length of a day is very different. A single day in that magical land counts as 100 of our own. What? This is because the gods live for so long, 100 years for them is like 10,000 to us. So they not living so long. Find the different structures of worlds fascinating. The higher and... What do you do? The higher an island hangs in the air the slower time goes. You know, of course, that the mountain people live a long time? No. And that many of their elders have lived for hundreds of years and more? Yes, so how is this? It's a lie. Well, I learned all this too late, or I would have gone down long ago myself. So, Emily, have you heard enough? Are you the princess, heir to the throne, and a creature of ball, or a little girl visiting an old storyteller? Well then, hush now and hurry to the palace. You'll probably find your father there on his throne. Later, we can talk more. Where will you go next? I haven't thought that far ahead. To me, it was enough to journey to Tiana, and while my adventures meet the goddess Rhea and dispatch the Archidemon Baal. Now there's time for a change of pace. I must spend some time at home in silence and tranquility. Don't forget that the need to restore Darien is ever present. Heard that Baal spread destruction throughout Andoria with his fiery malice, so there's much work to occupy a simple hero right here at home. Would you like me to show you Tiana? We could ask Chivalrous to create a portal. He already knows how. I can show you the temples and you could meet King Frederick and the King of the Elves. That's not a bad idea, so first we must bring order to our own house. Now more than ever you are needed by your people and your father. I've been meaning to tell you, I visited the goddess Rhea and learned something of Kra, which was the first world ever brought to form by the gods of creation. But don't mention this to anyone else, yes, Mentor. The spawn of Hell has returned from whence he came. Praise to the Supreme Forces for not forsaking us in our darkest hour, and thank you, Highness, indeed the gods were not mistaken in their choice. Indeed, as is often said, the wisdom of the gods works in mysterious ways. After all, I've heard that you saved not only Andoria, but someone else's world as well. Apparently, the gods that world were also unable to cope with the plague of invaders. What are you saying, Father? Hi? Yes, the gods will forgive me, and do not attach any importance to what an old man says. They say that if the gods ever need to execute their will in order to save the world, then they appear. Always. But their help can come from anywhere, from any world or anyone, even if it's just a young princess, leaping headstrong into someone else's portal. Goodbye, Father. Criterion. Your Highness, it is really all over? You didn't get to see it all. I was in the South Tower looking out the window and I saw you talking to the demon. And suddenly you all disappeared. You, the demon, and Bill Gilbert gone in a flash, and then you just suddenly you returned. At that instant, all the greenery and lush vegetation burst forth and the whole world blossomed. But where's Baal? You did win the battle, didn't you, Your Highness? Don't worry, Baal is no more. That's nice, and I have given it some more thoughts. I do not want to join the Navy. The sky still calls to me, and I am not made for staying on the ground or die of sadness. I decided that I will make my way back to my dirigible, and with these two hands I will lift it into the sky. Soon enough we will be riding through the clouds together once more. I have no doubt of it, but they are probably waiting for you. It's a police, I must not detain you. Good luck to you, Dragon. A splendid trio. I was, alas, unable to watch the battle, but I know well the enemy whom you and Bill opposed. Your Highness, I know your mentor has every right to be proud of you. Hurry to the palace, you must be eager to see your father. Somehow doubt that he is still angry with you. Thank you, Marshal. I heard the echoes of battle thundering nearby. It seems that Wall had long prepared for his next meeting with Bill Gilbert. In all my life, I have never come in contact with such power. All the greater your success, Your Highness, I am indeed sorry that I was somewhat brusque with you at our last meeting. I personally talked to your father on your behalf, also I'm sure that this will not really be necessary, and that he has already forgiven you. Winners are not judged, right, Mage? What are you talking about? Of course they judged. We'll just accept all consequences. Not necessarily, Your Highness. So, in this castle, you were certainly in the right. Study history closely, however, and you will learn that victories are often worse than defeats. Goodbye, Consort, and try to be a little less grumpy. Till we meet again. And you... Find the console and your father waiting. Okay, let's go inside finally. Emily. In truth, you were sent by the gods to protect our people from destruction. Your adventures in the world of Tiana and victory over the Archidemon Baal will become legend in both worlds. Our country is devastated, but even so, this is a special day for Darien and the people of Endoria, and across the land you will hear only laughter and shouts of joy. So, Your Highness, hurry and dress in your most beautiful white ball gown. Go. Darien's new champion must shine at the festival, which is given in her honor. But Father, I really don't want to wear a white dress. Or maybe I could go join with Bill Gilbert to find a new world. Or, very well, Father, I will get ready for the celebration. Game over, see you next time in a new world. What? The next game, there were several add-ons for this one. Expansions? No, add-ons. And actually, like this, Crossroads. But a new game was created slightly later. Anyway, but Father, I really don't want to wear a white dress. Well, of course, you would come to the ball wearing armor, but the gentleman would quickly scatter. Bear in mind that it is your duty to marry someday. Think of the welfare of your country. Well, I would select her rather than someone in white dress. Okay, our country, future heirs, and my grandchildren, and please be reasonable, but I will not burden you with this topic further. We can discuss these matters tomorrow. Go now to your chambers and let the maid assist you. The king turns and whispers to one of his pages. Carry message. My daughter is to wear the rosy pink dress to the ball. We'll save the white one for the wedding next week. Okay. Maybe I could go join with Bill Gilbert? You are first and foremost a princess, Emily, and should place your country's well-being ahead of your own selfish, what is this text, desire to go gallivanting off on adventures to other worlds. Darien is ravaged by war, and our friends and allies have also suffered greatly and need our help. It will be many years before we can fully rebuild what the demons destroyed, and you needed here, my daughter. So come, prepare yourself for the festivities, and then we can decide later when the time is right to go searching for adventure. Do not be sad, child, for also you will soon be married and raise children. More adventures await you in the future. Okay, very well, father. Game over. Just humans everywhere. I don't remember this unit. Where is the villager? Oh, Europlace? Yeah. This one I remember. Okay, next. Can I click next? Why my score is at the very end? 9. In the legend it was number 4. Well, it's kinda obvious. I spent too much time and score increases by 2% for each level gained and quest completed. Well, 80 quests completed. I didn't complete all of them. Or maybe 80 is maximum. Because I killed enemies before I was able to get the quest. Companion engraves, number of companions 3. And why this one is better? Because he spent not 87 days but 35. Well, I was traveling back and forth. Most effective troop. Griffins? Griffins, next red dragons. And demons. Demon is at the very end. Bosses killed 6. Alright. That's the end. Two longest games are done. This one done because I was grinding offline. Not 15 stream, but 8. Halved. Let's see who can we rate. Because these credits... Alright. No need to watch them all. Let's see who is still online. Someone playing Stanley Parable? But has a lot of viewers, so... Mr. Sidey playing Police Simulator. Let me rate him. Stanley Parable was released in Ultra Deluxe, I remember this. But what was added to it, I don't know. Maybe new endings. I know that one ending takes like whole day and clicking on buttons non-stop. Alright. So what? What can I tell you? This game is slightly better than the legend, but both of them are not very well balanced in the end. Well, final boss battle here was kinda interesting. I don't know how to get level 60 here, and despite that I actually use all the skills with experience points at the very beginning and even equipped some items. But it didn't help me to get level 60 and kill, I believe, almost everyone, maybe 1-2 enemies left. Alright, that's all for today. Tomorrow maybe you'll be able to start Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation 1 and play all other Resident Evil games. We'll see. So see you next time. Bye.